Let's refresh this page. Should come up now. All right, there we go. Welcome back, guys. I think today we're gonna finish off the week on Monza, and hopefully, this track will not be trying to kill me again, like yesterday. At a 10 hey, how's it doing, game? How's it doing? How's it going? Um, yeah, yesterday had a 8/10 gap back to the following cars and got absolutely collected in the second chicane. Ended up with a puncture. So Monza has been a bit of a difficult track for me this week, in all fairness. Right, nice one, game. How are you doing? I know you're saying you're good. Not much planned for today. Just finished work. What's the read with you? Yeah, we're gonna get into a practice session here. Hopefully, I can actually get a couple of good races in. Oh, it's bank holiday over there as well, is it? Some of our bank holidays over here are pretty similar to England and Britain, but obviously we have a few different ones where we'd have a bank holiday and you don't get to play games. That's what you want. What are you playing at the minute? Let's have a look at the event history over the last couple of races. Clearly, Daytona did not go well yesterday. Engine was practically killed on the first lap. So we had a 6th, 3rd, 17th. Yeah, that was a bad result. And one podium finish in 2nd. Still fighting to try and get my trusted badge back, but it's definitely been working out harder to regain than it normally has been for me. I am guessing that within the next couple of races, it should have calculated the next 10 races. So either I'm going to stay on good driver or maybe be bumped back up to trusted. I really do not want to get the Warner badge though. ACC. It is a bit weird for me, game. Like, I really do enjoy watching Formula One, but I've never enjoyed the Formula One games. I just, yeah, they're a bit too sim-cadey for me. Yeah, everyone to their own, I guess. Right, let's take some fuel out, get a little bit of a practice in. Go with this amount. Yeah, it's a bank holiday here as well, guys. I'm off this week anyway, so yeah, I for a change was actually smart. I didn't put this in as part of my holidays, so I've an extra day added on to a couple of the weeks that I'm still out, so it's in. Mm. I still, don't get me wrong, I still like ACC. I do. I do miss some of the tracks on that title, but yeah, I'm definitely addicted to LMU. Well, yeah. Why would I put in a bank holiday as part of my holidays, which honestly I only copped onto this year, and I've been doing it for the past 5 years, so I'm losing out on days. But yeah, I'm not anymore. Like, what can any company say? You're gonna be off that day if it's a bank holiday anyway, so yeah, that doesn't count as part of my actual days off over the year. My last weekend off, or last week off, was also over a bank holiday. I've done the same thing, so I'm still owed 10 more days, like, so it's now 12 they owe me. Yeah, I tried Formula 1 games a long time ago, but even on controller I just never really, I don't know, I can't put a finger on it, like, why I would prefer other sim titles over F1. Yeah, now I'm talking like way back in the PlayStation 2 days. Even then, just no. Oh, forgot the brake. It can happen to you in this game actually as well. Like, depending on the car, I find that even though the cars in GT3 are a lot weightier than the LMP2, the hypercar P3, I just spin them out of nowhere, and it's really, really frustrating. Hey Zen, how you doing, bud? Clearly that's down to my driving style with GT3s. I was better in the GT cars in ACC than I am on this game. Yeah, they need to get rid of that battery management shit. It's ruining the sport at the minute. Big lag spike there, another one there. Yeah, I don't know whether you watched it. I posted a video in the Discord. It's only a short TikTok one, but it was about Max Verstappen basically having the balls to come out and say what all the other drivers and some pundits were actually thinking while they were criticising him for actually saying it. And now they're all, oh yeah, Max is right, but never actually throwing the guy an apology for telling him to shut his mouth and move if he didn't like it. That's what I like about Max. He's brutally honest at times. Doesn't always do him favours, but there's no bullshit now of him. That's why I like him. Do. Yeah, I do like that. I have been to Holland. I was in Amsterdam in 2010. Long time ago now, 16 years ago, but it was a good time. How are you doing today, Zen? You all good? Even with that car parked on Ascari, I actually didn't take it too badly. It's 30, it's 21 degrees here at the minute, but it's quite cloudy and a little bit humid. It's a bit sticky. 8.83. Took T1 okay. I know we're not really pushing the car at the minute, but 34 degrees, 31% humidity. That is hot, yeah. '21 over in where you are as well, game, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit muggy here today, though. I do prefer when the sun is actually beaming. Oh, it was raining over there, was it? Well, nothing unusual for Ireland to rain, to be honest. Actually, over here, we got a bit of rain there last week. Nothing too major, but it's really, really unusual for Ireland to have 3 weeks of consecutive sun with no rain. Really, really unusual. Has not happened in Ireland that way in a long time. Is he in a different part of Holland, bud, is he? Is that guy for real? I know this is just practice, but man, what was he doing there? It's amazing how butthurt people can get even in a practice session if you're gonna overtake them. Oh, a bit more sheltered, isn't it? Of course, Alfie, of course. How you doing, bud? Enjoying your bank holiday? Or are you... No, wait. Game is on a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday where... yeah, you don't have one today. It's a bank holiday in Ireland. August bank holiday. Yours at the end of the month, is it? If you don't feel you're up for it, it's probably not a good idea to do it, to be honest, Zen. You're better off registering for it now. I've been in situations where I've been like that, and I felt like that about going into certain races, but ended up doing them, and not always, but sometimes they actually end up being the best race you were expecting not to have. So, starts in 3 hours. Man, that guy killed my fucking tires. Hmm. Sounds to me like whether or not you actually want to do it, I think you should now. I mean, you're gonna kick yourself because you're not gonna end up knowing how good that setup truly is if you don't do the race now. E41. It was doing 140s easy, was it? Oh hell. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, we'll just scoot our way around that. What a practice session this is. Welcome to LMU, bud, yeah. Didn't quite have the 5 minutes, well, 5 minutes left on the clock. Really? Where did you see that in LMU Discord, did you? I know we're only in practice at the minute, but I am actually finding, not in that cancer server, right? I am actually finding this game a little bit choppy at the minute. I don't know whether you guys can see some of the lag spikes and stutters, but I definitely can.
That time was a 1:46.53.
I had that. I had an issue with the servers the other day. Game. I finished P2 on Sebring in one of the races, and no DR gain for it, which I should have actually got, and no, not even registered as me actually doing that race, even though I finished second. One guy couldn't even drive in Daytona today. No, I signed up for it. Yeah, there I am. There, I'm signed up. Still need to beat that 45-1. 2 more days to getting my game monitor sorted and set up. And I do know I'm probably gonna have to change the camera position. As to where I'm gonna put it, that's another question, guys. The webcam, like, I'm really not sure on that. We'll sort something out. It's a Keo Pro. It really doesn't sit on things very well, to be honest, Alfie. And if it was sitting on the stand, it's going to be shaking all over the place, which is why I want it on something solid, that's not attached to the rig. You made a game review last night, did you? Um, I'll send you a photo of it in as a DM, Alfie. Well, you see, the monitor is going to be so much closer, and my camera is sitting here directly in front. Well, not directly in front, but it's just slightly off to my right. And it's sitting on a part of my desktop, PC desktop. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'm just reading Zen's review of the game. Ouch. Oh. Gotta be honest, there's a bit of truth what you've put in there. I don't think I would have been quite as harsh as that now, in fairness. I do get good races, I really do. But I do understand your frustration sometimes. Um, then I do. Nice one, Alfie. You had a P3 last night, nice. I know Jaren hasn't come back on screen yet, but just sitting here thinking actually, and it just popped into my mind, guys. As much as I've still had a lot of incidents since being back on the main account, a lot of results have actually improved since I actually switched and did that experiment with Jaren. Have you guys noticed that? You had to set your VE to 6 laps and still short on power. Right, I'm gonna start treating some of your I'm gonna start treating some of your your stuff like we treat Tobias Orlo's fucking lap times. Let's have a look at this guy while he's out on track. What I mean by that is I've actually had a lot more podiums and a lot more wins than I was having previous to when I went on that experiment. Definitely a lot more top fives. Not so much on this track, but some of the other ones. I can do that, yeah. It'd have to be evening time, more than likely. Well, I don't know. Send, let me know when you want to do it. Like, all I can do is either say yay or nay as to whether the time suits me or not. That'd be a bit of fun. Oh, do you not get a penalty? Let's get over here. Yeah, do you know what? I did plan sort of to maybe do a community server. I was definitely going to do one if I had the 2 weeks off. But, hey, Troll. But since I'm just down to a week, yeah, I like to give a bit of notice as to when I'm going to do one. Obviously, more the merrier. I want people there. I don't want to run a server where nobody shows up, Alfie. So, obviously, I want to have a few bodies in it to make it a bit more fun. How you doing today, Troll? Ah, yeah. Yeah, but you just reminded me of what I wanted to do, Zen, as well at the same time. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Hoping to not get mortared today and definitely not pick up a puncture. Oh, have you picked up any punctures on the game since the update, Troll? Any of you guys picked one up yet? I've had 3. And man, does it affect the car? Hell yeah. You don't crash. That's good. I try not to, but I don't always get away with it. 95% of crashes I have are not from me crashing. Yeah, I got absolutely mortared through that turn yesterday. Rear suspension damage, puncture. The cars behind me were 8/10 behind, and I still got collected. You're close to 80% on what's that, Zen? Yeah, it is ridiculous how aggressive some people on this game can be. I'd say I only tried it the once, and do you know what? I really was struggling with the GTE a lot more than I thought I was gonna be. Spent so long with the new physics, I really didn't adjust to the GTEs as much as I thought I was going to. That's one thing I should have actually changed. Now that you mention it, Zen, that's probably where part of the issue was. I couldn't remember what settings I used to use for the GTE either. Normally is a skill issue. Okay. No, I still like the GTA. I did enjoy driving it again.
145.85.
I do like it pointy on the nose car anyways then. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Throwing that in way too early, cut way too much of that curb.
Lap 145.68.
Running TC cut 3 and LM2P WEC. Yeah, I don't really go that low with the cut on LMP2s to be honest. I don't mind driving either of them. I know you're asking Zen, but either or. Doesn't really matter to me which one it is. If they're both in, if one's in a fixed
Teams
setup
and
and the other one
drivers
isn't,
go to the grid for a race start.
we'll see. We'll see on that front, Zen. But okay, starting P4. T1 Mayhem coming up. Yeah, what?
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, what track is it again, Sen? Oh, that's the Daytona race. Yeah, definitely not doing 2.4 hours. I do like the infield on Daytona, to be honest. I do. I do think Indy is actually a better infield though, better track overall than Daytona, in my opinion.
Green flag.
Green, green, green. Here we go. They probably have plans for that. At some point, but when they when they can implement it, God knows. I thought all those cars were gone. P4 didn't last long, guys, did it? We got a couple of off-roaders at the minute. Treading the eye of the needle here. Spinner, spinner. Cheers, Alfie.
Lap 2:07.76.
Whoa, man, I nearly got collected again at T1. What was that fucking... What was that guy doing? Whitfield, man. He's already got a 10-second penalty. Yeah, fucking troller. What the hell is going on in this lobby? Gotta agree with you there, Troll. My driver rank has always improved when I do the silver races, but bronze dailies are a free for all. I still try not to kill people, but fucking hell. People don't return the favour. Five more places to get back to where I'm at least expected in this race. So, Charles, you're an esports driver. What team do you drive for? I've never asked you. Oh, you're not? Where did I get that idea from? I wouldn't say never on that front, Zen, to be honest.
6.41.
I think we're going to be picking up a free place here. Did consider actually trying to keep the foot in there on Chew. Definitely made that a little bit easier through there than I fully anticipated. More Logitech socks, yeah. Well, at least that's what some people who were cheating thought they could do, until it was highlighted.
Lap 1:47.31.
Can we get a run here? Come on. We got a little bit of one there, but not as much as I would have liked. Big snap from Scheller there. Semi-cube. Come on! I need to get by Scheller. Oh, Scheller, man! I know that wasn't deliberate. I think I saved him there, actually. I think I might have saved him.
Lap 147.72.
I knew he wasn't going to return the favour. How the fuck does anyone run 35 Newton meters? Honestly. I'm struggling with 18. And it's not even on full power on the game. You must be built like an absolute shithouse troll. I never said I wasn't, Al.
Nice 146.91.
I think Scheller just might take out this guy in front of him at the minute. Ah, you'd have to be an absolute monster to run it that high. Scheller is way too aggressive for his own good. I haven't actually trial now. Jesus Christ, Scheller. You are an absolute fucking wanker, man. He's an absolute fucking dickhead, this guy. Mr. Force Feedback. .32 Newton meters. Holy fuck. I'll definitely have to catch that guy out, yeah, or check that guy out. Trying to mess with his head now.
That time was a 148.87.
Completely just following his line through there. Couldn't see shit.
That time was a 148.32.
That's unfortunate on... What was his name? I think he thought I was gonna ram him there for some reason. I know I'm not happy with him, but I had no intentions of ramming him. We'll see. Oh, that's why, I noticed that he braked really, really early. I don't know whether he was trying to set me up there into running him off. So he could justify, how he'd been driving previous to that. You get me? Been a race, boys. It's been a race. Could definitely not call it a clean one. Good recovery, good recovery drive, guys. Good recovery drive. I know quite a few places were handed to me because people were being idiots. But having said that, I kept the foot in, stuck with it, and got my deserved result, to be honest. How many DNFs?
You got debated.
5.
You
You got debated. You got debated. And yeah. Hey Snake, how you doing, bud? Man, that was a hell of a war of attrition in that race. Holy fuck. Race, only 5 clean laps in the whole race? What? Mind you, that really was a bit of a battle all the way around that track. That was crazy. I can actually type with 3, but half the time I couldn't be arsed. I can actually type faster when I've got a keyboard directly in front of me rather than to the side, and when I can actually see where I'm typing on the keyboard. It really does help. Alright, let's have a look at the replay of T1. If getting taken out in T1 was on me, I'll say it. But let's have a look, find out. I've had jobs in offices, actually, believe it or not. As I said, I'll put my hands up to it if it was me. Yeah, I did turn in a little early there, didn't I? He was still behind me though. I still think he should have anticipated I was gonna turn. He was on the curb. In your race, was it? No, he was nowhere near the curb. Still, I did turn in a little bit early there. I did think I was enough in front of him to be given a little bit more space. Alright, we're a few minutes away from the next race. That was absolutely crazy, that last race, guys, wasn't it? That was nuts. Where did I come from? Effectively, many was in that race? 21. Ended up 20th, finished 5th. Nineteenth, so I ended up in 18th because there was one car behind me after T1. So 18th to 5th. Even with Scheller driving like an absolute clown. Still a good result in the end. How you doing, yeah? I'd say 2 more races in and it's gotta be 10 races where it'll let me know whether I'm getting my badge back or whether it's demoting me to, to the warning badge. Do you know what? We're just gonna join one of these just to watch somebody because yeah, I'm not gonna do any practice. There's no point. Was it just me or was Scheller extremely aggressive and like not just with me, but you know his overall attempts into some of those turns? I know. Split one racing is not always as clean as it should be. A practice session with nobody out on track. Somebody's got the hump anyway in chat. Right, let's yeah, I saw that lag myself actually. I am considering maybe closing down the game and restarting it. I'm gonna do the next race and then see if it actually improves over the course of the next half an hour or so. Like when I was practicing before I even started the first race, I did notice there were it is the new UDP netcode, is it? Hopefully they'll have that figured out and tidied up by the time they introduce the next update. Certification. The game limits data now if you're not close to the driver. I never noticed it being that bad before, to be honest, Alfie. Even if it has. How you doing, Crave? Back to split 4. And it's gonna expect me to be forced. Looks like. You missed that last race, Crave Yater. That was one hell of a war of attrition in that race. Holy fuck. It was mental. I ended up 18th at T1, came back and finished 5th. So results wise it ended up okay, but man. 93% Senate. What? Brakes? Or what are you referring to actually, bud? I'm obviously a bit slow today. Alfie's gonna definitely. Alfie's already on the. No, I don't use 93% now. 90. Alfie's already on that keyboard. I was waiting on Alfie to put in a sarcastic remark. I knew it was coming. Right, let's. Seems we're not doing anything ourselves. Let's have a look at Yildirim. What's he in? He's in the Duquesne. What's he doing? I don't have this on rewind. Yeah, I don't know what the story was with that now. Impressive, impressive driving in reverse, that wasn't it? Alright, we got the car set up the way we want. Yep. I might try 93% after this race. Get a little bit of practice in with it. See how it goes. It wasn't snapping for you, no? Oh. Don't get damaged before we even get out. The entry on the Scary. Yeah, I'm not going to try it in this race. Then I'll try it with when I've had a little bit of practice time after this race. Try it on the limit when you go in there. Yeah, that bump. That bump has caught me out quite a few times. Going into a Scary. Not as bad as the one on Sebring in Sunset. But it can still catch you. I believe you can only use 3 in a month. I think it's how it's working, Crave. You can't stack them up. Like you can't just build them up. Every month it'll go to 0 and you have to build them back up again, from what I believe. You've decided, saying, have you? Okay. Oh yeah, you can use one from 3 weeks ago, but if you want to use one, I'm not 100% on a Crave here, but once you use one, you still got 2 left to use within a month. So they will be wiped regardless of if you don't use them, you don't use them. Use them or lose them type thing, you know what I mean?
That time was a 146.25.
It'll only count for races that have been had since the update, I would think. No, I don't think it's purely for game crashes. And do you know what? I'd have to read up on it again. Fuck! Come on! You can use on all races, can you, Troll? I thought it was only for online championship races as well, actually. That just popped into my head.
Time 145.61.
Right, I'll let you boys talk away. I need to put in some better lap times. I ain't gonna do it like that. Fuck! The end of that quali. Only as far as the new content released, I would think. That's an opinion from me, Crave, because I can't see them doing it any other way. It will only wipe results that are recent after the new update with the Daytona pack and everything else. It's a good question though. Actually, it's not one I thought about. Like, but it's got to start somewhere. So why wouldn't it start on the day it was released and protest the DLC? It's only for the last 10 races. Still a lot of confusion on how it's actually working. It's probably a good idea for the developers to actually clarify it a little bit better. Balatro. What did they do in that game? Oh yeah, that ain't happening, Crive. I can't see. I can't see them letting you go that far back. I figured it must be some sort of poker game, Ori. I think we're going to be starting P10. Not ideal.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
My guy's got to pull me finger out to get a half decent result out of this. Can't see myself finishing first, even though I'm expected there. But Joker that doubled your fuel tank and virtual energy. Yeah. Lappy and forgive me, Father, for what I'm about to do on Monza T1. I hope he is messing.
Formation lap has started.
And try pick me way through. I am probably be a little bit more decisive than I was in the last race, but that still stood me well coming back from P18 to P5. So yeah, it is. Yeah, P11. Yeah, must be the guy on my right.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. They just cannot behave in T1 on this track, can they? They just cannot behave. Classic is right, yeah. Right. Gotta put in another fight back. Got away with that track limit.
That time was a 2:04.13.
Big bunch of cars in front of me now. Did well not to get collected there, guys. Did well. I'd rather not have to try that, to be honest, guys. But I do know what you mean.
That time was a 1:46.86.
Right, I'm going off track there. Gained one place out of that, but he is coming fast. I saw that coming, I just couldn't anticipate where he was gonna end up. I prefer racing, no matter what happens. Even if it does lead to me giving out, but... Starting in the pits is for pussies.
That time was a 1:52.37.
Well, that's true, yeah. Yeah, Yildirim, he is definitely gone, but might still be some more places to be had out of this race.
Lap 1:45.52.
It's killing down your house, is it? Look at that. I do not want to finish outside the top 10 in this race. I am expected to win it, but T1 put paid any chance of that happening.
Lap 1:45.90.
Oh man, completely ballsed up my braking for T1. Just about got away with that. Be a man die from heat stroke. Where are you from again, Troll? Scandinavia somewhere, is it? I'm guessing. Norway.
Lap 146.10.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is in Ireland and Britain. 2 weeks of the year. Aye, we're closing in on the guys in front. Hopefully that job done on P10. Saw that gap open up and I had to go for it. Lappy and Ava is being kept busy back there by Ollie and Nikov, so good for me. Oh, Lappy and Ava, he's gone now. Come here, Junior. Come here.
That time all day, 1:45.67.
I was right on that curb on turn in. You can have no arguments about that second chicane. Left him plenty of space. Hoping he was not going to gas it there. Fair play to him, he didn't.
That's 1:47.04.
Gamer Muscle, you watch him as well, do you? I like that fucker. I really do. I know he bitches about force feedback quite a bit, but I still find him funny. You never watched him. Ah, he is funny. Not quite as good as my last fight back, but one more lap to go. Thought there was a couple of good overtakes in there over the last few laps, so
That time all day, 1:46.17.
no real need to push it on this last lap. Just bring home 8th place now at this point. After T1, can't really expect for much more than that. Oh, right, here we go. That was me nearly binning it because I was doing too much talking. Definitely not the result I wanted out of this race. I know I didn't qualify great. I finished above where I qualified either way, but yeah, T1. What the fuck? Oh. Looks it actually does not look as bad through that camera angle as it actually felt when we'd actually started the race. Don't get much time to watch the replays after the race anymore, guys, do you? Monza is killing my DR this week. Yeah, how do you mean he's manipulating DR? What did I miss there, Alfie? Um, I did not turn that earlier. Like, look at this. Look at this. What lap is this one? Lap 8. I didn't see that actually. Where did I make that move on Lappy and Ava? Oh yeah, it was on this lap, wasn't it? Saw that gap on the inside. I had to put it in there. Right, where was the move on Junior? I think that's coming up pretty soon as well. I think this is it. That was a nice move. I said I was on that curb on turn in, and I really was. That was a nice move, guys. No, I haven't seen that troll. What's his name? Allegedly. Hey, that was hard defending Manisha. Hard but good defending there, actually, guys. I think. He did team events with really low accounts, did he? Oh. Right, guys, I'm going to get registered for this, and I am going to take a quick trip to the John and be right back for the next race. What have you got to set to 0 in game? I'll be back. I want to read that when I come back. That's removed? Why the fuck did they remove the Daytona race? That's weird. Investigating issues with the Daytona special event. The remaining events are cancelled for the evening. Holy shit. Yeah, you said you weren't doing it anyway, Sen, didn't you? Oh, force feedback app. That's what you were talking about, right? Right. Didn't get enough time to after watching those replays. Try the brakes on 93%, so I'm probably gonna stick with 90% for the minute. Yeah, ask anyone else but me, Zen. That's not a good question to be asking me. I'd actually like to get that back working, but I don't know what went actually wrong with it. Um, anyway. Okay, so where are we expected in this race? P7. Let's see if can outdo expectations in quali and in the race, as long as I survive T1 this time, if that's possible. Why do I always do that when I'm taking a sip of coffee? Mossad agents. You guys crack me up sometimes. As long as I don't mess up a scary, I think this might be a half decent middle sector. No, Bruce, yeah. I don't know where he is at the minute. 43.7 from Legree.
That time or day.
Holy shit.
5.60.
That guy should be in split 1, not in split 4 with times like that. Holy shit.
Lap 1:45.27.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Balls it again on my last attempt at quali. Fuck. Overthinking that corner. That's a hell of a time. That's a nice time from him. Really nice time. I guess you're missing your sparring partner, Alfie. You two to be so funny in that chat. You really do, the pair of you. .34.8 in the first sector, 35 flat in the middle, 34.1 in the last sector. You and his mum, huh? How does he feel about you two being an item? Right, we're down to P7 so far. This guy gonna knock me out? No, he's not. Must be expensive, Alfie, trekking back and forward to Holland to see Brucey's mum. Thought you were broke. Well, that'd have you broke, wouldn't it?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Okay,
start.
quality where expected. Let's get this car right. Will starting over this side of the track be any safer this time round on T1? Let's find out.
Formation lap has started.
Cheers, Crave. Cheers, Crave. Gotta have some sort of luck today, haven't I? Without that's rough, Alfie, innit? How much is a train ticket to London from Manchester?
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. 200 quid. Oh, they're killing each other already. I had to go a little bit wide there to avoid that. Look at the amount of off tracks over the left hand side. Holy shit. Okay, we've survived T1 better than we have in the last few races. Still not ideal, but spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. You didn't like London, Crave, no? Never been. Never really had any major urge to go to London either.
Time clock.
Just across the water from me.
3.
Oh, you were there for the Forza competitions, yeah. Yeah, there's a question, Charles, seeing as you bring it up.
96.
What have you got your yaw set at? Glad I did not get too greedy on the exit there. Would have ran into Rotorua. She didn't wave to you now. What a bitch. Yeah, proper stuck up, yeah. How are you, Stroll? Come here, my Jaco.
That time was a 1:45.26.
Come on. Too much of a slide on the way out there. Servo crash. For Daytona, yeah.
Time 1:45.28.
Yeah, surprisingly. T1 was still a mess, but just cannot get onto Majeiko's fucking coattails. I just can't. No, I don't think I will today, Zen.
Time 1:45.63.
Overturned the steering wheel just a tad there. Oh, man. I was lucky through a scary there. I'm really, really lucky to hold on to that car.
Time 1:45.48.
Eight and a half second gap back to Carnivale. Okay, let's hang on to that. Do you know what's wrong with me? I'm actually thinking about it and trying, and just not getting it. I keep making mistakes when I shouldn't be.
That time was a 1:45.
Definitely there, all right, but I've beaten my PB by 1,000th of a second with that time. I really thought he was a goner there for a minute. Three laps left to go. Come on. This will 100%, if I hang on to this now, still be my best result of today. Wouldn't be hard. After the way the first two races went. Bit of a lock-up Bruin there at the... to come off the brake there and not be too aggressive with the steering input. No, why did I try and take so much of that fucking curb? Damn it! Fuck. Man, what a cock-up. This will equal my best result today. As long as I don't cock it up again.
53.35.
That all started with that lock-up going into T1 at the start of the last lap. I would actually rather get this fourth place back than get the PB, in all honesty. We're gonna get a PB anyway.
Time 1:45.2.
45 flat. Carnivale, for fuck's sake, man. We'll have to watch it, Crave. I won't fling out any accusations just yet, but I think I drove pretty well in this race, apart from, yeah, obviously I made that big mistake into T1 and T2 on lap 10, I think. But overall, I've driven pretty well in this race. And yeah, to be smacked out of it like that. He made that mistake going into T1. Either way, I'm going to say Carnivale, what the fuck. But let's just rewind this back a little bit. Oh, I don't know whether that was on purpose. Let's have a look at it from inside his car. Clearly, he wasn't giving it back to me either way. Won't be hard to find this incident, guys. As I was saying, I really did feel I drove pretty well in that race. And then, yeah, started the last lap. What can you do? Shit happens sometimes. But I do want to look at that incident from inside Carnivale's car because, yeah, I do think he was actually holding onto his brakes. And unfortunately, maybe I just turned in a tad too early. I don't actually think it was deliberate. But we are about to find out. Alright, this is him. Completely. Oh, do you know what? He released his brake, didn't he? He released the brake. I would have got through there had he not released that brake. He released the brake. It would have been close. I don't think the damage would have been quite as severe if he just kept his foot on that pedal just a little bit longer. Opinions, guys, from what you saw? Am I right in saying he did not keep his foot on the pedal? Or am I going blind? Okay, that's a confirmation that he didn't keep his foot on the pedal. Right then, I'm gonna try the car with 93%, and yeah, see or I could get 2 laps in anyway, and see how 93% feels now that I'm used to the 90. Horrible way to be robbed of a position like that, isn't it? Oh, force feedback is gone for some reason. There we are, we're back. Okay, next event is starting in a few minutes. Pretty early turn in for that one. That was in a race I would have spun. Okay, let's hit a scary. This is the acid test. Now what this is, if I keep this up, this is definitely going to be a 44 lap time. Well, maybe not definitely, but possible. quite.
145.46.
I think we'll give that a go in the next race down 93 actually. If my buddy is in this next race in the same lobby, I'm definitely going to be saying it to him that why didn't you hold your brake? Still don't think he did it deliberately, Crave. I think it was just pure reaction that he came off the fucking brake. But guess we'll never know. Only he can answer that. Actually, what are the tracks for the upcoming week? I've not even looked. I'm in here. Okay, we are good to go. Right, am I reading this right? Oh, from the 30th, yeah. So Bahrain GT3 outer, not touching that with a barge pole. Sebring in the GTEs, okay. LMP3 fixed Fuji. These are the dailies. Okay, let's move on and see what the silver races are. GT3 Qatar, not touching it. Prototype fixed Daytona, right. Or C. LMP2 Elms and LMP3 classes fixed setup. I think we'll be giving that a go, guys. Elms Sprint Trophy on Spa. Constant Sprint for Gold is on Coda. And Elms Super 60 Laguna Seca LMP2 full fuel tank. LMP3 70 litre fuel tank. And LMGT3 class is 75% VE. Weekly races, SRS2 is Barcelona, Hypercar and LMGT3. Alright. I think we'll be going Daytona. Most likely in the P2. I think I've done enough P3 racing over the past week. So yeah. Let's get on board with the P2. I expect a piece. Not even gonna grace you with an answer, Alfie. Peasant. Yeah, I'm definitely a Twitch and YouTube peasant. Don't think that'll ever change. Hey, come on. Man, that was a good catch on the way out. Just a dab on that brake. Got me straightened up. Definitely not going to be the best of qualifying times, this first one.
Lap 146.11.
Oh. Took its time to make up its mind whether it was killing me there or not. .43.6 from Legree. Chap is quick.
Lap time was a 145.75.
That was ropey on that curb.
Time 1:45.16.
Slowly. Getting the hang of that thing, Lackner. He must be giving the ducky a go then for the first time. Right. Don't think I'll be finishing on a podium position today somehow or other. But you never know.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, wish me luck, guys. Monza, I do love it. I actually do love it as a track, but man, it is such a dangerous track to be on sometimes. Let's go.
Formation lap has started.
Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Green flag.
Here we
green
go.
flag.
Green, green, green. Knew I was gonna get hit. Knew I was gonna get fucking hit. Still a bit concerned about Peruzzi behind me. Hey, Brent. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, she's fine. Still there. It's hanging off me. How about you, bud? Were you planning on doing any special events this week? I know the Daytona race is down.
Time of day 146.16.
I hope that's working out for you. You're getting there, good. Cool. Had a little bit of a lock-up brew on the way in there, but
That time of day 146.20.
Peruzzi is definitely more on it in T1 on the brake than I am, but holding him off for now. I was pretty sloppy through that second Ascari. Oh, second Lesmo, I should say. Alright, lap 5.
Time 145.76.
Still not taking T1 as good as I would like to, but What's new? I really did need a good exit out of that second Lesmo that time. What's new, Alfie? What's new?
Time 1:45.47.
He got a really, really big wobble on there, Dupre.
Time 1:45.13.
Didn't quite get the exit out there, guys, did I? Really, really do want to catch Dupre. Missed me downshift there. He made a mistake in there as well. Every time he makes a mistake, I follow him.
Time 1:45.52.
Not quite close enough to him to start putting pressure on him, really. Wow, he was 1.5 seconds ahead. Two Lesmos have taken a chunk out of him.
That time was a 1:45.54.
That gap between myself and Salmon is up and down like a yo-yo. Didn't panic when I saw that yellow there for a change. Just cannot get him. Only one more lap to see if he's going to make any sort of mistake.
5.71.
Oh, big crash. Somebody's off in Parabolica. Gets in, Dupre. Dupre took full advantage of that. He was just far enough ahead. Enjoyed that race. That was actually one of the cleaner ones today. Yeah, Marche, what did you do on that last corner? Did you bin it all in your own? I think you might have. Oh, he must have been that all on his own, yeah. Oh, he snapped on the way in. Got caught on the grass on that break. Alright guys, I am gonna have another race, but in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down, make a fresh brew of coffee. Hope you guys will stick around for the next race. Oh, and, let's have a bit first. I'll make sure to get registered and Okay, I think we had a fair amount of clean laps in that race, 11. Okay. Right, gonna get registered, run down, make a coffee, and then be right back, guys. Alright, give me a few minutes and talk to you guys then. Okay, guys, apologies for the wait. I did go to John again, as well as making a coffee. Okay. Right, results today. First couple of races were, oh, what the hell's going on here? Why is it saying I have no online? What? Oh, here we go. I was thinking I was gonna have to restart the game there. Yeah, quick recap on today's result before we do anything else. Yeah, first couple of races were I these were particularly dirty races, even though I still managed to finish in the top 10. Race results are probably just about where I should be in these races, actually, to be honest. That was actually probably the best drive I put in today. 18th to 5th after being murdered at T1. So yeah, it's probably the best race, as in how I've driven overall. Right. And I am still struggling to get that trusted badge back. I do want it because I know technically it doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest, but just it's a nicer aesthetic. It'd go a lot better if that was actually the reverse. People stop dive bombing me and taking me out. Yeah. What are you gonna race tonight, Brian? If you're gonna race anything, anyway. Here is this one. Oh, it's good fun. It is typical Monza behavior, Monza fucking shenanigans, but it actually has been pretty fun over the week. Lots of crashes though, lots of crashes. Um, I'm thinking tomorrow definitely going to be trying Daytona in the LMP2. Think it's the Elms one actually. That we'll be using for that one. Okay, Dupre is in here again. Lackner, he was pretty quick. He was running 44s that last race, so doing well to beat him. Dupre, every time I was getting close to Dupre, yeah, I'd balls it. Good race for him though. Just it was a bit of a seesaw. I'd get closer and make a bit of a mistake. He'd pull away, then he'd make a mistake. I'd get closer, back and forward for most of that race. Never really got close enough to him to force a mistake out of him, a really big one. But I did enjoy that race. Which of the P3s will you go in, Brian, if you do decide to have a race? The Ducky, Ginny? Guessing it'll be between those two. Janetta. You've not been driving on the game at all over the last couple of weeks, Brian, no? Big stutter going through the first, Lesmo. Not that one, I was waiting on one though.
Time 1:45.83.
I walloped that curve, didn't I? Can we make this our first 44 in quali today? I don't think I've hit one at all today. Pushing a little bit too hard through with Gary. Gonna hit our first 44 today. Holy shit.
That time today, 1:44.78.
I'm guessing P6 is where we're gonna finish. Or start, I should say.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We are good to go. I'm smiling to myself, just sitting here thinking, how's this one gonna go? Correct and right, Alfie. I probably will get bullied. If I allow myself, when I try not to allow myself to get bullied, I get the Euro B. I get binned. So I don't know which
Formation
is
lap
better
has
actually.
started.
Excuse me. That's as close as I think we're gonna get without getting a DT.
Green flag.
Green, green, green. Here we go. We will take that track limit. I thought it was going to be a bit of a minor one. Bird behind us, he's definitely one to keep an eye on.
Lap run 45.81.
You did that to yourself, Woodsell. Come on.
Lap run 46.01.
Let's keep this ship nice and steady and just try and catch the guys in front. Gained 2 briefly and lost 1. Right, Worth, have you got the pace to catch the guys in front? Let's see. Not sure I did, but if I can hang on to his coattails and he does, well and good. That's Dupre that was off there, I think, was it?
That time was a 1:45.
Why would you even say that? Let me pass. Unless it's a back marker, I get it, but if not.
That time was a 1:45.73.
I think we're fairly evenly matched on lap times at the minute. That track limit is a little bit harsh, guys, isn't it? Just a little. Instead of watching Alfie, yeah. This is going to be another one of those races, guys, where I'm trying so hard to catch the guy in front that it's just not going to happen.
Lap 1:45.29.
Come on.
Time 1:45.04.
Thought I'd be closing that gap after that little mistake from him.
That time was a 1:45.15.
Gotta send that at some point, haven't I?
That's 1:44.74.
That's definitely me PB. Come on! Come on! No! Whoa! Fuck. Man, that lockup. We were fighting hard for that last bit of tarmac. What a time to screw it. Oh god, is that a P5 back? Yeah, it is. Hey War, how you doing, buddy? I'll tell you what, that was an exciting last couple of laps, I think, guys. That was pretty fun. That really was close game, wasn't it? Man, that lockup. Fuck. What a time to do it. I was snaking all over him. That was that was a really good race. Pretty happy with that drive overall. Even though, yeah, lost out a little bit in the end there. Yeah, what a shame. Now, um, what do I want to look at? I want to look at this because honestly, that has not moved at all today. I've noticed some funny glitches in the game recently. I definitely thought that your 10 race sort of safety assessment should definitely have been in by now. Yeah, I know I'm in split 4, but yeah, still should be going up a little bit. I know it's not going to be massive amounts, but I still think that should have been a bit higher. As well, Alfie, no sign in the 10 races. I've definitely done 10 races. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few little things. The leaderboard is still LM. I could use a Joker, but I'm not going to at the minute. Right. New Joker in 4 more races. Yeah, definitely. You can use a Joker. I just haven't investigated how to actually use it yet. Right, I'm gonna do one more race, guys. That was a pretty good race. Let's have a look at that replay of where I absolutely ballsed it on the last lap. Oh, sorry, War. Joker is like if you have a really bad result, or say the game shuts down and like it did to me on Friday. It didn't register one of the races, even though I finished P2 on that race. So it's not really for that type of thing. But say a game crash and the game crashes and you're expected really high in the lobby, you're gonna get murdered on your DR and SR because of it, even if it's the game's fault. But you can use the Joker card to it won't change the results of the race, but it will wipe out how much DR and SR you lost. So you'll sort of regain that. You know, that's what it's for. This is. I did actually think I was going to get a better run than I actually did. I'm just so glad I did not take him out when I locked it. Oh, wait, we'll look for the smoke. There it goes. That tap that I gave him, he was so lucky not to actually get taken out along with me on that one. Look at the snap. Do you know what? I actually, in some ways, I do actually think the Joker is, for the reasons, like, there have been so many bugs on this game over time, and I've lost so much DR because of game crashes. You're running a race on the last lap. Um, on the last lap, I've been in first and second places, podium places, and gone. Game froze. You're kicked out of the race. Instead of gaining the DR that you should have, the game has just effectively robbed it on you. So that's what it's for. I In that scenario, I think it's a good idea. But that's why they've limited it to you can only do it 3 times in a month. You can't stack them up and just use them whenever you want. Um, Use it for the likes of game crashes, that type of thing. Yeah, I understand as well what you're saying, Alfie, but yeah, not everybody suffers on this game with the amount of game crashes that other people do. Last to fifth. I thought you weren't doing it. You're going in the GT3 now. And I thought it was cancelled. Or was that the special event, was it? Yeah, the special event is gone. No, I actually regularly do clean the PC, but to be honest, you know what I mean? So it's not that. That was the 60-minute one, yeah. Like I clear out the temp files, prefetch all that sort of stuff, and clear out the recycle bin. That's another thing that until recently I didn't know. And when you do all of that stuff, if you don't clear the recycle bin, you've achieved nothing. Oh, a new install. I only did I only reinstalled this game there about a month and a half ago, actually. Yeah, you are right. Sometimes it is good to, if you're talking about the game. Um, yeah, every so often I'll actually uninstall it and reinstall it. With the full Windows, alright. Um, no, I've not done a uninstall of Windows and a reinstall. Um, I think, yeah, I run Windows or temp, then Windows percentage temp percentage prefetch, so clear the cache. Yeah, that sorts all those theme files out as well, doesn't it, Alfie? So there does be a shit ton of them there sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard it could be going back to Hockenheim, alright, yeah. Hockenheim's a great track. Definitely a good track. You got 5 minutes after the stream, Alfie, to show me what you mean. You were there 5 or 6 times live, were you? What were you watching? DTM? DTM is pretty big on Hockenheim, isn't it? You haven't got 5 minutes. Fuck you then. Oh, F1 you are watching. How long when was the last race you were there? Well, Jesus, how long is Hockenheim out of there now? Uh-huh. Set up, yeah. DTM in Lausitz Ring. But no point. Um so why is there no point then? Honky devs. 2019, was it that long ago? Holy shit. That when you were last there? Hey, Classified, how you doing? C Pang and Legendary. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever actually raced on any sim on Sepang. I'm not even sure that I've ever actually seen cars running around Sepang. You've got me interested, Classified. Who's that question to? That to me, Alfie? 2018. Actually, yeah, I do. Right, let me have it, because I know you're going to. First question, why shouldn't I pay for it? Sepang. Uh, Sepang, where is that again? Is that, no, it's not China, is it? Fuck. Do you really think so? I suppose, do you know what, Alfie? It probably is. Or what I use this PC for. Malaysia. Malaysia, yeah, I have seen Sepang. Fucking hell. 11 war, yeah. 11. Like, this is 100% gonna be my last race, no matter what happens. I think this is the 6th race today, and man, am I starting to feel it. Windows Defender has always been good enough, yeah. Right, we finally cracked the 44 in that last race as well, on track, which I'm pretty happy about. It's taken all fucking week though. 44.7. I know, still off the alien pace, but geez, Windows XP, man, that's a long time ago. You know what, if we can have as good a race as we had that last race with some pretty good action between myself and Word, it'd be a good way to go out and end the stream. Thousand virus messages, holy shit, man. Good way to get that amount of viruses, alright. And absolutely no trying to hide it either. Good man, War.
Lap 1:45.38.
Can we build on this lap time? Come on. Built this PC inside an American gas can. What the fuck?
Time 1:44.95.
Fucking hell, Zen. You know, Charles actually has a bit of a point, Zen. Like, I know I've lost my temper on here sometimes, but, yeah. No point in becoming what you hate. Not like you guys have not heard me say that I have been tempted, but I tend not to, even if it's warranted. Well, some would argue it's never warranted, but the end of that quali. I really did want to improve on that lap time, but
48.67.
if we can, even though I didn't improve on that lap time, if we can get as good a race as we had last time, I'll still be happy. Why the fuck were you trying to get to China? With your confirmation money, Jesus Christ. I didn't have my first PC until I was in my 20s. It was a Dell. It was expensive enough at the time. It's yeah, reaffirmation of your baptism. You have a communion when you're 7, then when you're around 11 or 12 in the Catholic Church, you have a confirmation. Yeah. These days it's all about the money for the kids. Responsible adult, I like it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
I don't
start.
know what it's like in Germany, war, but yeah, the kids over here, they go around the family and friends, and everybody throws the kids a few bob, um, both for the communion and their confirmation, actually. Yeah, in your confirmation, you've got to agree to all the, you know, Ten Commandments rules and take a pledge, that you'll never drink alcohol and never be a bad boy and all that bollocks. 9 feet deep? Hell, you guys really wanted to get to fucking China, didn't you? Windows 98 and
Formation lap has started.
7000 megahertz Pentium. Fucking hell. There really mustn't have been. When I was younger, I didn't exactly live on a high-class housing estate myself. It was well known for joyriders bringing rob cars into the place and getting chases off the cops. It's fun to watch at times.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. I was just about to say I'm not dead yet, but I nearly was. Oh, we got a victim.
Lap 155.70.
Come on, let's go. What you trying to say, Willis?
Keep it saying now.
No, stay up. In.
Hey man.
No, sorry.
That time was a 145.37.
I actually forgot to upshift for 6th gear. Decent gap back to the guys behind. Just need to focus again and start trying to catch Henstock. Oh, he's binned it. That was unexpected. Yeah, it was killing me quite a bit earlier on this week, that curb. Definitely needed to keep off that as much as possible.
Lap 145.81.
Took a little bit too much of that one as well. Oh, come on. I know. I've a habit of doing that then. Just the way I drive, bud. It's not ideal. Have we got a back marker up ahead? I think we do. Yeah. Go to pits, buddy. Go to pits. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Why would he not have been hugging the inside of that turn?
8.17.
Hugging trees. Not really hoping for anything other than a podium in this race. I really... How you doing, Dave? Welcome to the stream, sir. How are you today? Yeah, I'm not really hoping for anything other than a podium. As I am actually starting to lose my concentration a little bit, as I'm pretty tired now. Oh, there's 11 minutes for me to still bin it, yeah, definitely. I'm good, I'm good. For the most part, Monza has been Monza. You get some good races, you get some bad ones. And when they're bad, they're usually bad. I'm making a mess of that middle or second chicane now. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I'm losing time to the guy behind. Henstock. So, you play the game yourself, Dave? I always ask everybody that question. Right. Gotta start concentrating again. Hell of a topic, alright guys. Hell of a topic.
That time was a 146.12.
Henstock is really catching me quite well at the minute. No, David. This is the LMP3. I do actually quite like this. Wasn't sure of them at first, but yeah, they're definitely a favourite at the minute. I will be racing P2s tomorrow, so LMP2. This is P3. P2s are faster than these. Gonna be giving Daytona a go, so yeah, try and tune in if you can. Hey, cheers for the follow, David. Much appreciated. Oh man. One of them is Portimao actually. I know Portimao is a bit of a love-hate track. You either love it or you hate it. I really like it. Yeah, LMP1 is the old hypercar, yeah. Or hypercar is the old LMP1. Better way of putting it. Right, I am going to lose this podium position if I don't get my act together. I really am. Gotta pull away from this guy again. Yeah, no worries, David. Don't worry about that. Right, I am gonna ignore chat for the rest of this race. Not that it's done me any good on that exit. Fuck off, Alfie. Henstock behind is pushing hard. I would be too. No! Man, I am all of a sudden not able to take that second chicane. Look at how close he is now. Fuck! He's right on me now, isn't he? Right on me.
That time was a 146.37.
Oh man, I put myself in this position. Gonna have to defend for my life right now. He spun me there. That race shouldn't have been that hard. Right, that was. Yeah, it's pretty unusual to see anybody give a position back. Whether he should have, we're about to find out. Right, this is lap 12, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Cheers for the follow, Dave. Yeah, you enjoy your night. And I hope to see you on the next stream tomorrow. Have a good night, bud. Right, I do want to watch the replay of that in a little bit more detail, seeing as we are getting off now. We did sort of touch on the first part of that turn. It sort of slightly put me off. I thought I'd actually allowed him a little bit more room than it might have looked like there, actually. Let's watch this again. Watch it in chase cam. Opinions, guys. I didn't leave him a huge amount of room, but what's your opinions, guys? Like, hats off to him for giving that position back over. Um, was a little bit late on turn in. Hmm. Was hard racing. I did make sure to at least acknowledge fair play and Henstock. So, man, I had a 6 second gap over that guy, and yeah, it came down to that. What is that emoji? What? Yeah, but that gap should never have came down the way it was. I was making way too many mistakes. Um, follow, is it? Is that follow? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Um, right, guys. I am definitely getting off. I am absolutely bollocks after those races. I got to be honest. Uh, oh, I know follow. I've watched the Amazon program. I've never played follow. I know some of what's actually in the TV series is not exactly what's in the game, but some parts of it are apparently. But overall, it's a good TV show. I'm just not into survival type games, that type of game. But yeah, right, guys, that was Wednesday, bud. Wednesday. One of my neighbours is gonna give me a hand. It's not just about setting up the stand; it's about having to move stuff around in this room. So I promised him a few points in order to get him to help me. So yeah. Now he said he doesn't want me to buy him a few points, but I will anyway. So yeah, hopefully have that sorted out on Wednesday. Because the issue for me is I do know that the monitor is actually a little bit too high up, and I am not actually seeing the track as in center of my eye line, which is why you always see me looking up at stuff. Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll put it on Discord. Yeah. Um. Right. I'll tell you what, War. I'll post a photograph of like how it actually looks from here. I don't know whether you'll really be able to get a real picture of how it actually looks to me, but it is a little bit high. So yeah, right, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I really did make hard work of that last race. But until tomorrow, guys, as usual, from me, it is Shlán Lat, Rev Margot, and I hope to catch you guys on the next one. I'm gonna get some food, guys. I need it. Right, have a great night, guys, and talk to you guys later. Peace out. Good night. Laters. Shlán. And cheers for the follows, guys. I know David's probably gone at this point, but good night, David, and hope to see you again. Good night.